Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Apologies I'm late, I'm still eating. Things have been a bit late today, so yeah. I hope everyone is having a fantastic one. Everyone's had a good weekend and a good start to the week, and that everything has been awesome and wonderful and fantastical. Oh, over there. Ah. Yeah. I also hope that this is working. I have updated my Mix It Up app to a new version, which should have better features and better things and better stuffs. However, I could not test it with YouTube because obviously you cannot test a YouTube stream that doesn't exist. You can test a Twitch stream that doesn't exist because your Twitch profile is always twitching. Your Twitch is always twitching, but YouTube is not. So I'm hoping that it's fine and it's working. But we will find out. We will find out one way or another. I do not know. I do not know. We will figure it out. We'll figure it out. However, we are going to play ICARIA today because I want to get into it and actually start building stuff and doing things we want to do with the game because, yeah, I want to do things here. So that's what we're going to give a try. Excuse me, I'm also going to be munching, so there might be silent parts of the streams whilst I finish my chicken and rice because I'm trying to be healthy. No more donuts. Still going to drink the coffee though. Right, let's jump over. Push the button. Rah. Rah. I don't want to be here. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no, he does not. He wants to be... Bloop, over there. Yay! Okay. Also over here. Yeah, right. So, this is the same table we were playing last time. It is one where I fattened all the ground out. I had a script running on the crane that put organics down the floor. There are a couple of holes where we have tree holes and things, so that's cool. We can also go into the settings now and we can change the camera speed. Woohoo! Slow the camera speed down. That's better. That's better. Now when you zoom in, it's not going miles fast. Excellent. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for that. That's fantastic. We also have this here where we are stripping off all the organics off the surface. Slowly but surely. We're also stripping all the copper off here, and I need to make a new iron one. I need to speed that up ever so slightly. Let's go 2.5. Let's see whether 2.5 is good enough. Oops, that seems... Yeah, that's nicer. That's nicer. Okay. Yeah, we need to create a beacon down here and get this hermitite. However, there's loads of other hermitite here as well. So I'm kind of thinking I might just want to mine this area out, like just completely put a beacon here and just have the drones mine the whole thing out. Let's create a new script for that. I want to do building today, but I also kind of want to do so let's see, where is the hermitite's there. We also have a hermitite right here, right next to the base. I don't want to dig a big hole here. We kind of have dug a big hole here. There's unknowns down there. But I don't want to dig a big hole right next to the base. I'll dig a hole further away and find out whether this kind of works or not. We will see. So let's make this 15 by 15. Oop, like that. Okay, the beacon here can move over and do its thing as it's doing the thing. That's fine, it's not a problem. I don't know if I want to make it 15 by 15. I might make it smaller than that. There's malachite there and there. There's hermitite all the way up here. How about we shrink it down? 7? Make it a 7 by 7. Well, 7 by 7? Yeah, that seems nicer. 7 by 7 and move it over by 1. Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay. Right. And I don't want to filter it at all. What I want to do is I want to say drone. I need a drone. Do we have a drone that's not doing anything? What do we got? We've got drones. What are you? You are a cement gatherer. Okay. Let's make you a let's choose a role. Let's make this a role. Diggy diggy hole. It's a diggy diggy hole. Okay. And what I want to do is I want to come to this guy. I want to edit any one of these guys here, and I want to change this to be a diggy diggy hole. And you want to go to the highest point. Okay. Boom. And then you want to go to what's this? You don't want an on fail. I also don't want any of this here, so you know what, let's do away with all this. Dig hole. So we want to go to the highest point of the dig hole. We want to dig, and then we want to go to this guy, and then we want to deposit, and then we want to loop, basically, until forever. That'll do. And then we want to loop. Cool. Okay. Because my storage was full. Okay. Right, and then we want to save this as diggy diggy hole. Let's do it properly. Well, not at all. Come on, diggy hole. Boom. Okay, go. Right. Okay. Instantly edit script. Why did you not go to the highest point of diggy diggy hole? Stop. Oh, well then assign it. That would be why. That would be why. Okay. Play. Okay. You actually need to skip. You need to go to here. Can we? Wait. Stop. Can I? Doop. You have dirt. Oh, you need no, not deposit. I want to give. Idiot. That's why. Okay. Save as diggy diggy hole. Okay, go do diggy diggy hole. You do diggy diggy hole. You. No, drone. Do diggy diggy hole. All going to go to the highest point and just dig, which is fine because the highest point will be the highest point in the place, which will be fine, and then everything will be awesome. Right, I need to double check that chat is working. So let me hey, there we go. Boom. Doesn't have to roll the badge icon properly on it, but that's okay. That's okay. I also need to move that over and maybe up there. So. Okay. Hey, Kiro. Hello. Good evening. So, bug number 1 on the list: the YouTube icon is not showing. Okay, I will fix that. I will have to fix that. I'm not sure how to fix that, but I'm sure I fixed it. And Ed Zagato over there, hello! Okay, the Twitch one is showing, the YouTube one is not showing. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. There we go. There we go. Tag hello also. Hello. Sorry, I'm just making sure that it's working. I've updated Mix It Up to a new version, which should support things better. But I think for YouTube's side of it, I need to assign stuff to it, and I haven't done that. because it was difficult to do because I wasn't running a stream. I need to make a stream where I don't actually do anything and just play with, mix it up. For instance, notoriously over on YouTube, if you use any emotes, they do not work. So if I send that, for instance, which is the hedgehog chat things and whatever, if that's sent, there you go, it doesn't show up, it just shows up as hedgehog scared, hedgehog cheer, blah blah blah. It shows the text, which is also being cut off, which is very concerning. But that's okay. But that should show as images, and I need to fix that. But I'm still learning, so we'll get there in the end. I'm sure we will get there in the end. So, yeah. Okay. But anyway, we're going to dig a hole here and see what happens, and we'll get all the stuff there. We want to actually start doing stuff. So we've got a load of hermitite and malachite and other species going on there. We want to get to see some bugs we'll be able to get to fix. Yes. Oh yes. Let's repeat that. So this is just dumping all of our, well, it's dumping the organics in there. It's not dumping the other, there's two different types of organics not there. So we need to do it as well. Also, I really hope the font's okay for reading wise. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on the font. It's not one of the default fonts it picks. The default font's weird to do it, but I can't remember what the font was on the previous thing, so I tried to pick one that looks clear, but teething problems that I need to try. Unfortunately, I need to fix on stream as I'm streaming because I can't fix it. Yes, but Wanderer, hello, and everyone. I hope everyone has been having a good day. That everything has been awesome and wonderful. Right, so I want to build some stuff. I want to build a kiln. We're going to put the kiln I think here. I want to build a couple of these kilns. I'm not sure how many we want to build. I think it was 4, wasn't it? It was just 4? Could have dug a hole over here. Seem peasant. Yeah, I can't remember what font it was using. It's something light. Bond. Let me see. Mix It Up is one of those things that it's a very powerful program, but as with every powerful program out there, it's got lots of options and it takes time to figure out what's on there. So it's Cascadia Mono Semi Bold the font is, so that's good. But yeah. But there are so many functions in Mix It Up that I don't have a clue what half of them do. So I'm playing with many of them, and I've already had to reinstall the program twice since it updated. That's how good I am at breaking things, so yeah. Okay, let's send you over here and do the thing over here. Okay, and you want to give a cement, all the cement, and then give the iron, all the iron. And your recipe wants to be iron, I suppose. Iron, and then the next one wants to be the same. We'll do copper for that. I'm not going to build the last two for the moment. Give cement, build, and the iron. Right. Sorry, I'm still eating. I'm still eating. Today has been one of those days where I got back way later than I would do normally. I didn't have time to eat food. I had time to eat food. I got distracted by chatting and then was like, oh, I got 50 minutes stream. I still need to make food, which takes 15 minutes. So yeah. Let's put this here. Oh. And yeah, I could do scripts for doing things here, but I want to build stuff today. Yeah, it's oh, I closed it. Hold on. Cascadia Mono, semi bold or something. I think it is. It's one of those fonts that's I can't remember what the term is for it. Where what's the terms for the one where a letter can overlap another letter, and there's one where a letter cannot overlap. This one is evenly spaced. Everything is typeset evenly spaced, so it's like old style computer graphics, computer things. So I don't know what I'm talking about. Honestly, don't know one. Oh, stop! Bad. No. Take the cement. Why did you do that? Bad. Monospace. Is that what it's called? Monospace font. Is that what it's called? So what's the one? Because you've got serif. No, not serif. Sans. No, Sanskrit is a thing. I don't know. I used to know all this stuff. I used to know this. It's a must for. Yeah. Monospace stuff is you need everything, even though that. But yeah, there are fonts which allow you to overlap letters, like the Y. The tail of the Y can go underneath the other things there, which are nice. They're nice. They're pretty looking fonts. Don't get me wrong. They are nice to do as well, and that might work well for one here. But I think the monospace one is clearer to read. That makes sense. Right. So this storage is currently empty. This storage wants to request. Request automatic. Would automatic work? I'm not sure. I can't remember whether automatic works or not. Let's find out. Let's build. Oh no, sorry. Cancel. Build a T-junction. That. Then another one. That. Build a conveyor belt, which you can now build by dragging. Beautiful. Beautiful. Awesome. Awesome. Happy days. If bit weird that there is a small delay every time you build a belt. It does change direction based on the way you drag it. Okay, that's cool. Why does it change to blue? Why is it blue? So blue must mean it's connected to a storage. Okay. Okay. Right. Waiting for the experimental build to drop. Ah, you're another update coming. Will it break all the things? We don't have that much iron left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might not have enough iron to finish the belts. We don't have enough iron to finish the belts. Whatever are we going to do? Oh no. In fact, what are we going to do? I mean, I can get a drone to pick up from there to there, but I can't. Did we get the resources back when we delete things? Oh, that's true, yeah, because the early access goes, it'd be going live in 2 weeks. With 2 weeks? 17th, isn't it? 2 and a bit weeks. Alright, hello, good evening. I hope you haven't done. You can do automatic builds using the beacon terrain filter for yes. Yes, I'm doing it the old fashioned way. It's I don't know. Just there is an absolute like there's a second-ish delay every time you build a belt. It's fine, you don't build belts all that often, it's not terrible for it, but yeah, a give. Yeah, there's a whole delay for a moment. Weird. Okay, so yeah, so this is smart. This will know to do things. Awesome. So you're going to do iron, which is fine. That'll be for the crust. The early access for the crust goes live on the 17th. I think is the plan. Sorry. Yes. I got water peoples. Hello. Thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah, we're all going. We're all going today. We're all doing the things. I'm just building stuff. Let's speed up some time and get something. So we are digging a hole down here. Just generally digging a hole. Hence why it's called Diggy Hole. I might move it up a bit now. I know there's more hermitite up here, but I wanted to get some underground hermitite. The copper beacon is moving its way across, slowly moving its thing. The organic beacon, I think, is doing the same. However, I think the organic beacon is also digging a hole, so I might have to double check whether that is just working. I think it's working, just taking the surface off, but I don't remember there being a big dip here. But and also, thank you very, very much for the camera slowing down thing. Now when I'm in this close, it's manageable. It's so much better. It's not zoom. Thank you for that. That's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Simple, scriptable. You request 2. But up this you request more, so you always have stuff in stock. I think you always have stuff in stock anyway. You're not exactly slowing down, but I don't know if a longer belts would affect that at all. Yeah. The ability to drag belts as well. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Right, let's get rid of that guy. Oh, wait, it's not the belt. No, I don't want it to stop the belt completely. No. If I get rid of that, will this belt resume? Let's find out. Let's find out. No. Ah, that's interesting. So the belt doesn't. So belts don't move if they're not fully connected. Interesting. 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 Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there's definitely a pause every time a belt gets built. You see that? Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. And when there's a one of 2 deaths for ICARIA and one of 2 deaths to the crust. So what you're saying is that between the 2 of you, I've got 100% of the devs here. Yay! You could not reach the target because, oh yeah. Over there. Go out of the way for a minute. That's fine. So go down there because then we got access to these ones here for other things should we need them. Okay. However, our energy is dead. So I need to get on to making give right, what was it? Yep. Place a rotating conveyor on top of an existing conveyor. Oh, can you? Ah, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I kind of just assumed. I kind of just assumed you'd have to destroy it and put it in again. I didn't even try it. I didn't even try it. I should have done that. I should have done that. It would have made life easier. Anyway, we're down to 5 minutes of fuel, so I need to get biofuel done. I don't even know how to get to biofuel. Let's build a printer. We'll put the printer up here. Let's put it there. This actually requires copper plates, isn't it? We don't have copper plates. No, so I need to assign the copper plate machine to this thing here. And what else does this require? Cement. How much cement do we have? 439. I haven't found much cement, but I know you can make cement for other things. So, right, okay. Build conveyor belt. I don't know if you can see that. There's a weird. There's a weird pause when placing belts down. Doesn't particularly matter. It doesn't really affect the game, but also in building them as well. I don't know if you can see it with the smoke moving there. When the whole game just pauses for a moment. Can't say I noticed that before. I think it was there before, and I just hadn't noticed it. Oh no. Doesn't really matter actually. It doesn't particularly affect the game at all. It's just you're building a belt. It's fine. Okay. Over here. What's with junctions? So I could put the entire belt in and then put the splitters in afterwards. Awesome. That could be, especially now you've added the function to drag belts. Yeah, because now, so I could drag the whole line out for the belts here, and then put the awesome. That would actually, yeah, cool. It's only with, I mean, it also happens, so let me try and get somewhere where you can see. So the smoke is moving. If I put down a large belt and then let go, the whole game stops and then wakes up again. And that's not even built the belt, so just drag a belt out and then let go. There is an absolute complete pause and then it reappears again. So, yeah. I don't think I've noticed it before because obviously you couldn't drag belts before and put them in there. It's only when you click them down. So I need a way to drag delete now. We have 35 seconds of power left and we're dead. Okay, yeah, I can't say I've noticed it previously. It's only just since I've been playing today. Right, so can we shut down this building? How do you shut down a building? Just turn the recipe off? Can you pick? No, you can't pick blank recipe. How do you turn off a building? Power. No, I can't. There's no. Just turn off a building. Let's shut a building down. I can't pick the. Craft amount. Yes. Okay, so craft 0. Craft amount, craft 0. There you go. Put on. So they'll finish their current craft and stop, right? You stop completely because you run out of power. That's fine. So you. Oh, maybe you can assign this to. Oh, okay. You can unassign the recipe. Okay. Didn't know that. You can unassign the recipe, and I just had to get in pause, so it wasn't working. Yeah. Right, so let's go over to here. Let us dump our organics in here. I was trying to keep hold of some of the organics so that I could turn it into biomass. But obviously I've spent so much time faffing about with obviously I spent that entire stream last time faffing about with the scripts and stuff. I suppose we're gonna have to dump the other organic in there, aren't we? Unfortunately, boo. Right, what can you do? You can make electric motors. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted. The next tech tree is garage. Can we look at the tech tree here? So we want to make garage, which gives us the blast furnace, the hammer mill. The hammer mill. Excuse me. The hammer mill is the thing that can make bullets. So we need to build a garage. Let's build a garage. Put it here for the moment. It's not the best place for it. Needs glass. Needs electromotors. Uh-oh. Okay, we're going to have to just use the rest of our organics up. Right, dump organics. All of them. Dump them up. Go, 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 go. Okay, that's going to convert the. Right. I'm still trying to stuff my face. Sandstone and sandstone. Put top sandstone. Good. Let's build a garage. Well, let's give the garage what we can give it right now, which is cement, and that's it. You want to make electrolysers, which is fine and all, but we need to build a conveyor belt here to go to there. Oop. I have to there, and then you want to come out and go back into here. Come out. What's that? No. Oh, wait. You can then drag the end of the belts if you put it in the wrong place. Is that what was happening there? No, it was not. Okay, I thought it was. No. Then put the junctions in. So one there, and that's it. Just one. Well, no. Build mode, thank you. Okay. No mastery. Nope. Build. I must have been. Still talking about how to do unders or overs. I mean, an underground belt. I don't think an underground belt would work because you've got the 3D environment. Because that would be weird. Also, you can't really dig under a belt anyway. But an overground, like an actual bridge, should just be just another thing up here, just a bridge that's 3 long. Just have it go in a straight line. It goes up and over. So you put it down on here, and it would start here and just go up and over. It would be easy. Whoa, guy. Yeah, I think an underground belt wouldn't make much sense because you can dig, but then you can't dig caves, can you? You can only dig straight down. So, but if you had an underground belt and then you dug, I don't know if that would. A bridge would work well. Ah, there was a second place I wanted a junction. There. I should have built the entire thing first before I put those junctions in. That's easier. So if we go here now, it'll give you that. And we can't give any more because we hit a junction. Yeah. So what if I went with build a confetti? Oh my god, I don't know what I just did. Nope. I double clicked, I zigged when I should have zagged. But you can't put a belt in on top of a okay, that's fine. Yeah. I do very much like how the belts are smart belts. They only supply the goods that are needed down the line. Do 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 do. Ow. Yeah. Lag. Yeah, definitely with building the belts. Interesting. Oh, I would understand if it happened like for the first 1 or 2 belts. So remember you saying about pooling things. So the first 1 or 2 belts where it's got to generate the belts, fine. But after that, it should be pretty smooth. But it is not. It is not. They do not like it. You are going to do glass. Yeah, I'm now dragging from the start of the thing again. That's weird. That's not what I wanted. Put in a T-junction there. Then, oh, where did you come from? Build belt. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. It's it obviously happens when building belts, so it's something to do with the I don't know how you work belts out. Pathfinding? Did they use a pathfinding thing? I don't know. I don't know. Have a clue there. But as you can clearly see, I mean, if we oh, hello. Why have all my drones stopped? That's interesting. Why have all the drones stopped? Maybe they run out of power? Would they stop if they run out of power? Is that a thing? I didn't unassign them. They've just stopped moving. DD hole. DD hole. You are to DD hole. Where did the other... Oh yeah, you stopped. Why have you stopped? Hello, hello. I did something wrong. Organics gathering. Go gather. I did. I broke something. What's this? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, so one of you should not be. I'm going to grab you. I'm going to make you doing copper again. Copper. Go. Okay, so that's what happened. They ran out of power, and then yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's not a problem. How many? You made 20. Awesome. Right, we need to make some glass. You are going to do glass, which is fine. So we need to come here, and would you do this here? You can see the belt stop moving. Stop. Yeah. Is there any way I can like help you find this? Because if it's not happening on your machine or Wanderer's machine, but it's happening on my one and other people's machines, then I don't know whether it's a hardware thing. I'm all AMD. My system is an AMD processor with AMD graphics card. I don't do NVIDIA, so still stuck in my face. A little bit, but not anywhere near as much as a belt. Actually, one belt's not so bad. It's multiple belts. Pause it, yeah. But when I place a single belt, I don't know if you can see it if I get where the belts are moving. If I place a single belt, there's a brief stop. That's fine. And obviously, if I place like 4 of them, that stop becomes 4 times longer. So, but it does the same when I'm deleting them as well. It's a brief stop whilst deleting. So that's what made me wonder whether it was pathfinding. Like it's updating the pathfinding grid. I don't know how you're doing belts. I'm not sure. That's also interesting. I don't know if that's the thing. It does pathfinding for factory components, but yeah, okay. So it's not. So it's not that then. So, but I don't know. Is that a thing when you're dragging a belt, the whole game slows down? So it goes into a pause mode, which makes sense. That if that's an intentional thing, that's. But if I pause, so if I do that, then the whole game goes down to its slowest speed as you're dragging a belt. Is that intentional? That's I'm perfectly fine if that's intentional, because that makes sense, because then you're not messing up stuff as it's going along, so that's fine. But it's not supposed to slow down. You can see that. See, they're moving slowly, and if I right click, it will speed up again. So I don't know. There's something special. Something special about my computer. I get something not showing in Tektonica, which apparently is supposed to have been there since the game started, and I never knew about it because it just doesn't show on my computer. I got broken water in Timberborn in Update 6. Yeah, it's like it slows down to one quarter speed. So if I speed up the game to its fastest speed, and then yeah, it slows down to its slowest speed. So the whole game, when you're dragging a belt, the whole game slows down to 1/4 speed, which is fine. That's absolutely perfectly fine. So yeah. Right, what I do want to do, however, is I want to turn off you. Just realised we've killed our power supply again. Yay! Oop. All sets in drones is click as well. Okay, so I don't know how to tell if that's oh dear. Yes, yeah, that slows the game down as well. Yes, yeah, I see the belts. The belt, yeah. So that's the same. It must be the same thing. The click drag is just firing the same event off then. That's fine though. That's not a problem for the belt drag, because that does also mean that if the game's turned down and you're dragging belts out, it's not exactly hurting the game doing that at all. It's not a yeah. So that makes perfect sense. That's fine. It's just that there is. So if I come here, so you can see the belts moving along with speed, and I click and drag and then let go, there is a pause, and then the game continues. So although the pause is getting less and less as I'm playing. So, it could be a rendering thing. It could be something to do with the way AMD does stuff. Put there to make it easier to select drones. Okay. Right, let's craft 0. I want to probably change you as well. Can you dump all the glass? Boop. And then can you please give all the electric motors? Go. And then I think you're going to give all the electric motors, aren't you? Yeah, you're going to continue to give them. Yeah. Right, craft 0. We have no power again. We're completely out of power. I don't actually want you to do anything. I don't want you to do anything. So, I don't have any more organics. Can I select by drone. Oh, 3 drones? Really? Where's the other ones? There's a one. Come here. And there's another one. Come here. Right. All of you are going to go on to organics gathering. Multi-component on one of the shaders, maybe it's not working right there. Okay. Are you NVIDIA? Because there are I've had issues with games in the past that obviously are NVIDIA based and not NVIDIA based, you know what I mean? They work fine on NVIDIA cards and don't work on AMD cards. And there's no reason why they don't work on both. They should both work fine on both cards. There's no like documentation difference between the two cards, but for some reason just AMD does things differently. And vice versa. I've had games that work beautifully for me and other people have had issues, like but the biggest one was that New World, wasn't it? New World had the was killing NVIDIA graphics cards. And AMD cards worked fine for it, so. Right, we've got some more organics. Here you go, have some more organics. Take them, give us the power. I want to be able to select all my drones. We don't have any. Why? What happened? Where'd the power go? Where'd the power go? Did you go into the drones? Maybe put it into the drones. Gather me organics. Both machines running a video. One person who was seeing the behaviour has a GTX 1050. That's quite an old card. Some more things. I'm running a 6800 XT in my machine here. And I don't have an NVIDIA graphics card in this house. So yeah, that's where my allegiance lies. Oh, you're both given up because you don't have any power. You don't have any power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have put a layer of organics down on the floor. Maybe I should have wanted to make it look clean. Can you sign it in there? Go, drones. We are on the brink of death. Should probably upgrade my organics thing to be there. I did want to put the organics directly into the ship though, but I should probably update the organics thing to be like that. Go to the lander. Save. Yeah, I'm running a 7800 X3D. Oh. Okay. Move that way. The drone's trying to do something. The drones have failed. Oh. You can't even give it. You are completely out of power. Right, you can't do anything because you are completely out of power. Can you... Why can't you give? I can't give. Oh, because it consumes 2k energy. No. Okay. Okay. Right. Hey, hello. Good evening. There's nothing else we can give this, can it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to strip the floor of organics because the crane still has power. Yeah, we're gonna have to strip the floor of organics. No, boo, boo. Oh well, what's this beacon here? Why is this beacon here? Why does this beacon exist? Oh, because this beacon was our height thing, wasn't it? Yeah. That's just a fat thing. I don't want to do that. Do a clear. I want to do a move to beacon, anywhere in the beacon. Dig. And then repeat. Basically. Just yeah. Just go and pick up all the organics. I can make a chainsaw. Chop some trees. Ah, okay. 100 megajoules of power. One. So let's do that now, because then it can prep the stuff. Even though it's not going to do anything, mind you, this has got some power in it, has it? Yeah, it's got a battery backup, so. Compound your AMD GPU. What GPU do you have, Claybone? What? Okay, Kiro, have a good one. Enjoy. An RTX, an I assume you mean the RX 580. That's an old card, isn't it? That's about 10 series. Google. Yeah, that's 10 series. AMD, Nvidia. That's an old. That's that should still work though. I don't know. All the terrain is black. I don't know what shader graph. What's the word I'm after? Whatever name is available. Hello. Senior Technician Hedgehog. That is I need a hard hat. Bob. I have played Desynced. I played Desynced on stream. I enjoyed it a lot. I then went to watch JD play a stream of it and realised that I was terrible at Desynced. I did have fun playing it though, and I should go back and give it another try. Just because other people are playing the game better than me does not mean that I would not carry on enjoying it. But I was late to the parties to these things. I think that was the issue. Everyone already figured everything out before I got there. So, but this is very similar. This has the same sort of thing. If we were, for instance, to go and do this here, this has the same, as you can see, a scriptable thing here. I think this is closer to Autobots. If you want to compare it, this is closer to Autobots than Desynced. And that's not a bad thing. Autobots had a very simple but very powerful scriptable programming, and this is the same. This you can do a lot with this. Yeah. Terrain text generations using AVX2. Ah, okay. What? So yeah, what CPU have you got, Clay? Well, give us all your details. Graphics card, processor, social security number. We want a picture of the front and the back of your credit card. Everything, you know, the whole thing. You trust us, right? Go let's I went to craft formation, but I won't. ASL. Wow. Back in the old MSN chat rooms, in the AIM chat rooms. Whoa. Now, how did you do that? That's not actually a link. I can't click it as a link. But I thought YouTube blocked links. Maybe it trusts Wikipedia. I don't know. I haven't blocked links in chat. YouTube does it by default. We've had issues with people doing that before, and it works. Maybe Wikipedia is just allowed to do that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe YouTube just likes you. That's so weird. I don't mind. I have no issue with it, but yeah. Don't know if it's definitely an older machine. Is it sysinfo? Wow, sysinfo is actually still a thing in Windows 11. This thing hasn't changed since Windows 98 or something, has it? Yeah, if Clay, if you go just tap your start button and type sysinfo, SYSINFO, it will bring up a thing which gives you a basic summary, and in the first page it should tell you what processor you have. I can't believe I didn't even know. I'm Windows 11. This looks old. This looks really old. Wow. Go to the nearest. Ah, okay. We're Oh, I guess it gave up. Oh. Oh no. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. The crane ran out of power. Because it dug a hole. And I didn't notice, I was too busy chatting. It dug a big hole. And none of my drones have any power. And we have nowhere to get any power into there. Yeah. Yeah, I failed. I failed. I've got 248 organics. I can't do anything with. Because I didn't put a thing in the script. I didn't say, hey, if you fail, stop. So it just carried on digging when it ran out. And I didn't check it. Oh. Oh well. Oh well, we fail. I'm wrong. I could reload it. I kind of want to restart and see where I can find another thing here. I kind of want to restart and dig holes in places and build things. We got some stuff booms out there. So I need to you can script these as well. So I assume I have unmuted myself here. So oh no, you can't. No, you can't. You can do things in order. So you can't, or can you? You can open the edge. Is there a thing you can do? Can we do a? My brain is saying, is there a way to make one of these manufacturers go, hey, we don't have like we've got less than 10 iron plates, so I should make iron plates, and if I go above 10 iron plates in storage, I should stop. I'm sure there's a way to do that. Obviously, I can't do it now. We have no power anyway. But that seems like a simple thing to do, because I know you can read inventories from other places, can't you? If not in my storage, if in after the command you use the script. So if in target storage, how do I set a target? So like for instance, if iron in there is less than 10, well not 120, 10, just for instance. Okay. Then craft iron. I just want this basically on a loop. However, crafting is implicit. Craft moves don't have targets. Okay. Right. So how would I check the storage of another building? Is there any way to check the storage of another building? You can have multiple if statements. Oh, that's cool. So if this and that and the other. No, to do it with the requests. So I'd have to you can check to see if a request is satisfied. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I was thinking maybe the crane could have a thing built into it. Mind you'd have to have a script running on it permanently. I probably could save load an older save. Yes, you are probably right. However, I'll have to go back to the main screen for it. Let's wait for the program to respond. Hey, there we go. We're live. Way right. Okay. Continue. That was this one. No, hang on. Is the autosave? Because the autosave just saves over the previous file, doesn't it? So no, we're dead. We are dead. We have no power in the crane, and so no, I can't go back and load a save because I've been chatting too much and didn't load quick enough. So yeah, sorry. So in here, if items requested. Is that? So if items requested. In its hard, which is our current storage. The hedgehog file I said. No, it's good. It's good. It means I shouldn't be better. So how does that? Oh, I need to probably add a weight in there as well. Is there a weight? Where's a weight? There's no weight. Rest. Rest for 5 seconds and then come back. What? Oh. Hey. No, if. Stop. 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 I can't track that out. The script again. I did this last time. Yeah, I did this last time, and I can't remember how I fixed it. How did I? I think I had to cancel the whole thing and rebuild it. So if so what is requested item? If items requested. Oh, no, I get it. Right, yes. Yes, so, and then have a, right, so, this only has 1,000 storage in it though, which is a little, but we could use, is there another storage building later on, or is just a small storage and then the tower crane? Because you are requesting 2,000 of everything, can't you? So I'd have to set up requests on this. Go iron and set a request for 20, for instance. But then the any item thing is going to override that, isn't it? if requesting the tower crane, am I doing less than 10? Then craft. It was failed because it had more than. If I change this to be 45, for instance, which now means it's failed, this should be successful, right? No? No, it's still skipping over that. I will override any item. There's no good way to do what we want to do. No! Damn! I want to be able to automate all the things. I want to be able to say, basically, you make a thing. If there's no what about a no, that wouldn't work. I couldn't really put out a ping and go, hey, when dedicated iron storage, yeah, and then have belts that come out of all of them to go into the places we need to go to, which is fine because all the belts can connect to one giant belt essentially, and the giant belted system can be like, because these are smart, so instead of just having this all go back into here, each one of these could have, instead of having the junction here, could have a small storage, and then the line goes above it, and that goes across and goes out to wherever it wants to go to. Just doesn't go into the tower crane. Or we could get rid of the tower crane's rest amount of any. I don't understand. Ah, there you go. Oh, you're going to run because you have power, of course you are. There you go. So that's how you do it. So we just turn off this any request thing, and we have to manually set up some stuff. Or I could put the any request down to something really small, like just have 20 in stock at any time, which I think would also work. It wouldn't really affect this. We could still force things into the storage, can't we? We can still have the drones drop off even if the request isn't that high. If I cleared that out and set this to be like 25 of any item, will you'll now pass and just move on, won't you? I hope, maybe, perhaps. I don't know what you're doing right now. You are. I don't know what you're doing right now. Okay, so you are actually going to request that. Why are you going to request that? You've got more than 25 iron in there. I guess it doesn't work with the any item thing. You have to set it as in each individual item. Okay, so I could still use the tower for that. I just have to manually set the things that I'm making and just ignore that requesting. Just get rid of that and just go, I would like to have 25 iron, please, and 25 copper. How many requests can you put into this? Does it have a limit? It would be easy to do with individual storages, obviously. That would make sense. 5, please. Yeah, so do that sort of thing. And then you should just be stop play. Yeah, you're just gonna loop around now. I don't understand the less than 10 thing. Does this matter what I put in here? Or if it's less than 1? Is that what I want to do? Number of different words requesting what it has. Ah, okay, right. So, is this then? The other question is: this smart enough to know that? So, if items requested, is that smart enough to know what its current recipe is? Not that makes any sense. Because so it knows this is what makes. Iron. So is what I'm asking is, if I was to set this up with the action as I say, make it, if it's got less than so much iron in it, make iron. But could I have one building to make all the things? It's not smart that way. Okay, so that's why we want individual storages, because it's looking at all these and being like, which one of these is successful, is not successful. So if I was to save that action as make thing, oop, load that up into there. Okay, and then you want to damn it. Roll is set to none, isn't it? Damn it. Make thing. Okay. You want to be a maker roll and you want to make thing. Stop. If I change this to be, say, glass, for instance. If it wants 10 iron, 10 copper, has 7 iron and 5 copper, the request is for 8 items. Ah, okay. So that would trigger if the request is less than 1. So really this should be greater than 1, shouldn't it? So if the request is greater than 1, it should trigger true, which we'll now do. But it doesn't care. Okay, no, I get that. Okay, so that's why you want individual outputs for it. Or you could have one building making all different things in one command with multiple storages attached to it. So this one would read the first, because I assume you can read storages. Is there a storage? Small storage. Ah, but which small storage? How can I tell it what small storage to read? I mean, if there was another one here that you know, if in other storage, it's the nearest one by default. Ah, okay. So yeah, you'd have to have individual. Okay, yeah. If it had like in my storage, or if it had not target storage, it had in other storage, and then you just click this button here, and it brings up the instead of that one there, it brings up the thing where you do Or is it the go-to thing, which we can't do in here because obviously we can't do that for that one. It brings up the this menu, so you can just pick a specific building, and it will check the storage of that building. I don't know how complicated or whatever that is to do. I think say, hey, if that storage has less than so much iron in it. Yeah, I see what you mean. It needs more. Okay. Okay. Right. Well. Let us start a new game. In survival, and we will pick a new seed, and the seed will be 1 1 2 2 3 3. Yeah. New game. As a limitation in the underlying framework, each clause supports only one type of data, either a target building or a type. Ah, okay. Okay. So you can't do fully automated thing. The only way I suppose you could do it would be with not wait. Let's go into it. You can make a storage, and you could have the storage have a script on it that goes, if my storage is below a certain amount, I will call for more items. Signals, that's the word, yes. Yeah. So it's the storage buildings that control the manufacturers, not the manufacturers looking for storage. What? Oh. Hey. Oh, we are high up on a cliff. Yes, I failed. I must hang my hat and chain. Oh, I don't have a hat. Oh no. That's a long way down. It's a long way down. Yeah, that's a long way down. I think we'll find a nicer seed. Let's find a nicer seed. 1 1 2 2 3 3 was not such a great seed. So let's go with the code to the President Stroob's luggage. I think I've done this one. I think I've done this one. Oh, oh. Well, that looks pretty. Bit of a dip over here we can fill in. Iron here. Plenty of limestone with 50% hermatite in it. In range of the crane, technically, so we can take all that down. Up, down, left, right, start. What was that one? Was that Mortal Kombat or was that... No, Mortal Kombat was Dullard, wasn't it? Down, up, left, A, right, down. What's Mortal Kombat? I might move the crane though. I might move the crane over here. sand behind might be in range to crane sand, that sand there. Do I see any malachite? Don't see any copper. Hermatite, hermatite. Hermatite, hermatite. Yeah, I don't see any copper. What's this? This is granite. There's some there. There's a little bit there. There's probably loads underneath there then. It's not so bad. I think about putting the crane right in front of the nose of the ship. And then munching out all this area down here. Yeah, I'll put the crane in front of the ship. Okay, go. Sit down. Take the crane. Yoink. Acme. I love it's got Acme on it. Brilliant. Fantastic. Well done. Awesome. Well done. So now I need to go over. Over again. There we go. Now I can place the tower crane. Put them. There we go. There's no point in rotating the tower crane. Does it matter? There's inputs and outputs here. Inputs, outputs there. Can you rotate the tower crane? So right now it faces that way. If I take this and I turn myself around, no. It orientates. It doesn't. It's not doing that. Well, let me turn around so you're facing the opposite direction now. And we build tower crane. Oh, okay, now it's facing that way. Right. Okay. So then I want to maybe face towards the thing. Put it down twice the same direction. No, that's... No, that's not what I want. I want... I want you to go over one more. We want a gap in between them. R and T to rotate. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. So if I face it that way, it's like that. Rotate it, and we face it this way. So it won't go over the top. Rotate it around again. Yeah, it won't face the... So it is. No, it's not. It's random. it's random. Okay. I want to go over one more if I can. I'll go there. Go back here. What I do sometimes is dig a hole in the ground and put the crane in it. Oh, that's, yeah, you can dig a hole in the ground and put the... I think I'm okay for the crane being on the top. So it's like that. You pick it up, you put it down, and it's facing the opposite direction now. That's... That's not what I want. Or maybe it is lined up with the robot now? Yeah, okay, so now it is lined up with the bot. So it does line up, but it doesn't do it on the initial base, which is weird. So yeah. Not a copper seed, there is copper here. And I'm banking on that we dig underneath this and get more copper. So I'm going to put the crane there, and we've got 4 outputs down here, and then 2 over there. And then we're going to have the crane eat everything around us, if we can. Yeah. But no, I was no. Right, we're good. We're good. Go here. Pick up. Oh yeah, it increases the range. I forgot the crane does that. I forgot. I didn't know the crane does that. That's what I should have said. I didn't realise the crane did that. I've never particularly paid attention to it for. Wow, there's copper over here. Nice. Out of our power range, but the robots can travel outside there anyway, so. And the crane can do this area here, so we can take out the bank there. We can take out some of this malachite. Malachite? What the hell? Limestone. Here. What I want to do is open the rule book. My book. Okay, this is all a thing we could do for that. I think I'm not going to go as complicated as I did last time with having things automated and stuff. Having automated search beacons is nice, don't get me wrong. I just don't necessarily feel like it's necessary. necessary. Yeah. Crane. What I can do, however, is I can. How do I load my rulebook? No, I didn't save my role groups, did I? Yes, I did. Roles. Import. No. Wait, what? Hold on. Ah. Ha ha ha. Good. Good. Awesome. So there we go. Awesome. So now you're looking for stuff. So drones. I cannot. No, I can't. Drones are going to become purple. I know what they're doing. There we go. Okay, and then we'll reassign them as we need to. So we want to do organics and stuff, don't we? We want to get that going straight away. And some iron and stuff. That team in the as well. Okay, so I did that, but I don't. Oh, reprogram team. Yes, down there. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So if we were to let's go down here and actually let's work on organics first. 15 by 15. And let's choose this, make this organics beacon. Okay, in fact, let's move that. That's one further down there. That's in line with that. Let's move that over to there. Okay, edit all these guys here. You are fine to drone. Everyone is drone. Boom. Okay. Let me double check my organics gathering. Okay. Organics gathering is going to tower crane. Don't want that. Don't want you to go to tower crane. I want you for a moment to go to the lander. Okay. Save. Yes. And then we click all these, and then we click the organics gather button, and they should all go up here. Start mining out the organics from this guy. And then when they've mined out all the organics from this guy, which I should actually filter to be organics, he will move across because that's all set up. We've done all the heavy work already. Awesome. Okay. Your role is going to be crane. You have a fill move, a fill pattern, and a flatten move. I don't remember what half these things do. Travel to beacon 19. The actual aim, I kind of skipped over there, but if I was to find it again here, so if she's down here on the compass, so if I go over here, so the compass, we have our spaceship and our crane, but there is a question mark. That is another lander. That's a signal from another lander, one of these guys. So we're supposed to go and find it. And I guess in the full game, you have to go and find all 4 landers, at least, which would require you doing more things. But yes, it is also a race against making sure you get the infrastructure and things in place for filling out everything, for making the stuff in time, for getting the things you need. So, so what I want to do is, while above beacon 20, so I want to dig down, and I think I want to go down 2. At least I want to go down by 1 layer. At the very least, we'll go by 1 layer. So, let's create a beacon. Let's make this now. I need to edit you. Beacon 2, and I should really rename beacon 2 to be, yes, the height beacon. Hello, move. Height beacon. And then you're going to move the another one. Yes. And this is going to be the yes, I multi-stream to both Twitch and YouTube, obviously. Yeah, so you can see it on the screen, but it won't always come through on there. I did play with having Twitch chat broadcast to YouTube chat, and it's clunky. It's very, very clunky. So I'm going to make the crane magenta. Pink. And our spaceship is going to be blue. Yeah, so yeah, every Twitch message comes through to YouTube under a bot, and every YouTube message goes to Twitch under a bot, but then it just looks like the bot is just talking to itself over and over and over, and it's just there. So the height beacon needs to be out of the way of this. So it wants to be like over here somewhere. So I move the height beacon to over here, which is still 1 block lower. Grab you and move you down to here. Where is the edge of the crane? That is the edge of the crane. Awesome. But I want to actually move you to be here. No, crane, you here. Nope, let's go back one more. Okay, so flatten move. It's not beacon 19, it's going to be crane beacon. For the trainers game, failed the tutorial, game doesn't respond to any buttons anymore. Okay, you failed the tutorial? Huh? You want to be a crane beacon, which has crane beacon move. You are not a crane beacon. Nope. So, okay. So now if I was to play this script, play flat and move. Whoa, 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 stop. Hold on a moment. My camera. That way. Right, okay, okay. Right. That's better. No, it's not better. Stop. No, you're in the wrong place. What's this one? This is 20 West. 20 West. Yes, we are. Okay, right. Now, save, go. There we go. Yay. Okay. Oh, what the? No? What? 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 Stop, stop, stop. What? 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 What have I forgotten? What have I forgotten? Of course, you need to... Dole. Dole. I need to tell it where it is. I didn't tell it where it was. Yeah, what do you mean by it doesn't respond to buttons anymore? It shouldn't stop you playing. What do you... Got me to point to the lander, but it was out of reach. And escape, right click and click select target. Point to lander, but it was out of reach. Try clicking escape, right click, and then click select target for the while loop again. Open configuration window and didn't respond to any more button. Not supposed to. Which tutorial was that? Which one was you on? Expanding the factory. No. No. I might take off multiple layers here to get rid of all the organics. But we'll go through one at a time, moment. This is fine. No, 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 no. Being a lander for the height target. Ah, okay. There's a lot of organics here. I'm gonna let me save this. Sorry, I wanna go to that tutorial and see. So expand the factory, yeah. I just want to see if I can reproduce this thing, so we can see exactly what's so. Right. Okay. No fabrication. Yeah, if I go through it on the stream, obviously, then whatever can see what I'm doing and let me know if I'm doing the same steps that they did to do it. We'll see what happens. So, okay. Beacon marks a good place to put it. We just need to flatten the terrain. Okay. Right. So, we're going to flatten the area in 2 stages. First, dig, and then deposit. Okay. So let me just go through and see what we can do. So click the action button. Drag the go to command to the action setup. Boom. Left click on the command here. So where let me know whatever. Let me know when I get to the part where you think it did. Because if we can reproduce it, it helps. This is what I mean. I'm not trying to pick out on anything I do. I'm just trying to if we can figure it out, then it helps. It helps things. Get a specific building, and then you got to click the beacon. Right. So it's when you had to click the lander. You do. Oh. Okay. Set the go-to command here and select the highest point. Open the advanced command window. Drag a while command into the action. While above. So is this the part where you have to click on the lander? Or you have to pick the height? Right, okay, so you were here and you obviously didn't click the lander, so you clicked someone else, so but it's still letting me do things, so yeah, so like I picked the wrong building and it just goes round and round and round. Yeah, but I mean, if I pick any other building, even if I like click the garage, for instance, it's now picked the garage. It's still going straight back to tutorial for me. No. It's I don't mind. Yeah, it's very insistent about it being a lander. So I don't. No, I don't. I mean, you can hit the lander and then you can click out on something else and it goes back to it, and it's like no. Do as you're told. I mean, but the thing is, I can't see that. So if I've done that, so we've gone to the next part of the tutorial. If I now change this back to be a different building, no, it jumps back. I think it didn't even select anything here. Ah, okay, so it just selecting blank. That one. No, it is very, yeah, it's very adamant. It wants us to be the lander, which is fine. I just don't know how you could have got it not registering. I don't know. I can't seem to reproduce that, I'm afraid. There's a weird error between the chair monitor. Oh yes, an error has occurred between the chair and the keyboard. Replace the user and try again. Yeah, no, I think you're good. I keep saying, I think Arkenhammer. I think you're good. I think the tutorial's fine. I would probably think that's just a weird. Yeah, maybe a one-off. I don't see how you would. Yeah, because the tutorials are very, very adamant that you must get on with this there. Computer 000 struct 0. Which one was that? Which one was that? Was that was that Star Trek 3? 4? 3, 4? Which one was the one with Christopher Lloyd in it? 3. Yes, 3. Yeah, so I can't reproduce that one, I'm afraid. So I don't know. So run story at a time, because you have to imagine everything that could go wrong, and then we come along and break it without even trying. You cannot prepare for every possibility, because weird things will happen. Like inadvertently rebinding the escape key. Was that what I did on Thursday? In the crust? I was trying to change the keybinds for something, and it let me assign the escape key to a keybind, which means I could no longer press escape to bring the menu up. So I was stuck in the game. I couldn't bring the menu up to do anything because there was no physical button in the world to bring the menu up, which I don't think you have here either as well, do you? Is there a tutorials and help, rule book, open craft menus, robot roster, tier 1? You don't let you rebind the yeah. I do think, however, you should have a button on the screen that brings up this menu. Purely from my, obviously, you know, I've managed to rebind the escape key on one game before, but also it's just nice having a physical a button on the screen that you can do, because maybe my keyboard breaks and I need to save the game, and I can't save the game because I can't get into the menu, or you know, something like that would And there's a bug in my program here. Why is there a bug in my program here? How did we get past this time? Last time? Didn't I set the beacon to not do? It's not lander. I want the beacon. Select individual. Didn't we say ignore trees? And didn't that fix it? Tree. Construction site. Ah, there you go. Yes, there you go. So, yeah. That does it. That does it. Okay. Yeah, minute question mark. This is small. Yeah, yeah. Having a physical part on the screen, just it's one of those weird. It's one of those weird things where it's kind of like it feels safer. I know without. Basically, I don't have to then move my left hand. I can do it all with my mouse hand. I can just click, click, click. There we go. I can be lazy, but it is a good failsafe as well. More of a complexity of not unlocking the user to do non-specific action. Thus, the usual experiment to do weird stuff and achieve a goal in a weird way. To detect how a thing was gone. Yeah. I mean, the thing is there, whatever, is that I don't know how you managed to get the game not to accept any input commands. The tutorial should have basically gone, no, you have to select the lander. You must select the lander. Go and select the lander. So it's figuring out what happened to make it break. But it might be one off. If you go back and do it again, it probably won't do it next time. So it's going to be, yeah, one of them awkward, intermittent. Yeah. Also check how tutorials are done in Factorio. There's him pop-ups that are given a damn good. Oh, Factorio, yeah, Factorio's got very good. Has now, yeah. Hit the message window like 15 times when configuring anything. The bubble never disappeared. Open the help page. I don't want it. Okay. With UI rescue display. Oh yeah, so you brought up a UI panel on top of another thing that it wasn't prepared. Yeah. Again, I did that in the crust on Thursday last week. I was trying to rebind things, and the message that pops up saying pressing the key to rebind it was appearing behind the UI. So I didn't know it was there. So I closed the UI, and because it was there, I then clicked the mouse, and it assigned mouse click to the thing that I was trying to do. And I didn't want left mouse click to be assigned to that. So yeah. The pop-up windows have the same delay, and when you do stuff too quick there. Yeah. What was the there was another game. It was an RPG, I think it was. I remember playing it, and it had the whole. It did a sort of how to start crafting stuff, and if you knew how to do it, you just go ahead and do it, and it would then bring up a tutorial on stage 1 of the crafting because you've already passed it all. It's like open the menu and put the stuff into the furnace, wherever it is. But because you know what you're doing, you know to put it in the furnace, wait for it to burn, then move it to here and do this part. And then the tutorial was going, now it's burnt, take it out with the crafting. It's like, no, I've done that already, but I didn't close the window in between when you wanted me to. And so then you had to go and get the resources to do it again, but you couldn't because you were stuck in the tutorial. So yeah, I can't remember what game that was. It's a while ago. But you very much could, as I said, get deadlocked into into this little crafting room because you couldn't progress because it wants you to finish the crafting thing. Yeah, I think it wanted you to craft a key to open a chest for something, which you could do and open the chest and get all the stuff done. But if you didn't do it in the right order, the game wouldn't register you got the key, so then it wouldn't unlock the stuff. So you then couldn't leave the room. So yeah. Go, 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 go. Oh. Oh, grass, chill. Yeah. Like a usability. Have somebody have things been done well and get rid of it, not. Yeah. There was also one, I think I remember, where you could shift click stuff to move it. It might have been a Warcraft thing, a World of Warcraft thing. Which you can skip the tutorials anyway when you're first playing the hint system, I should say. But because you could shift click stuff, I don't think the tutorial recognized you shift clicking stuff, so it wanted you to pick up and drag an item to, like equipping a cloak or something like that. It was a whole, and it was telling you to drag the item from your bag to the back of your character, and you could just shift click it, but it wouldn't recognize the shift click. You had to actually physically drag it, so you take it off and then put it back on again, and then the game would go, oh yeah, you did that, and carry on. I'm sure early World of Warcraft did that. It might not be, I think it was WoW that did that. Because what I want to do is I want to flatten it all out, and then I want to fill it all with grass to make it look pretty. But I want to dig out the rest of this grass. I didn't realise the organics were deeper than this. So I want to actually take out all the organics. So yeah. And then I fill it with we'll probably put grass down to make it look pretty, but it doesn't have to be grass. It could be something else. We are kind of clearing out all the organics over here anyway. And then when this beacon's finished, it will move over by one. So it's going to take a while to do this over here. I should really have it just dig down organics. Oh, hello. Right, stop, pause. So what went wrong here? What went wrong here? What did we do wrong with our beacon here? I bet I didn't set the memory on the beacon. That's okay though, because we want to create a new beacon, and I want to put the new beacon at 20 by 101. So there, and we are going to set this to be a 15 by 15. Doesn't matter. We're going to set it to be organics. But okay, it's going to be green because why not? Let me edit this here. Yes, we didn't set your thing. So what I need to do is I need to change the stop. I need to change you from that to beacon initiate. I need to click the beacon initiate button. Yes, that should do, in fact. We unpause the game. Slow down time again. That should have put the beacon over here somewhere. Yeah, it puts it 45 away. So we have it actually all set up for doing the scan for iron and copper and all the bits and pieces. What about it? However, I do want to go out a little more. It shouldn't be 45. It should be 53. it should be another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's edit this. So we don't want to go 45. We actually want to go, yeah. So it's filter thing for the crane. Drone to interact with, but not train tile. Use that filter excludes buildings because the building never matches the filter. Yes, yeah, I think that's what I've done. So I've done the whole don't ignore trees. Exclude trees also excludes buildings. Okay. Sorry, we're leaning to it. That was probably caused by the crane being over the top of the lander. If you look on the let me I want to right, hang on. Let me. So an additional 7 would be 53, wouldn't it? So 53. Save. So if we unpause and I click that, you've now moved over to there. Which is, so the bottom of the thing here, so we are at 52 and you are at 59. This down at 52, yeah, that's right, yeah. And then the edge of this one here is east 20. The edge of this here is east 21, which is interesting. So we want to be 20 by 52. We are 21 by 52. Interesting. Doesn't matter. That really doesn't matter. Okay. And this wants to be set to organics, doesn't it? Because we're doing organics. Oh, there you go. Okay. Change this to the organics beacon. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the so you see here, my drones are doing it right now as well. The farmpool's going there, they're moving around because this drone is set on top of the filler. The rest of them can't get to it, so they're just moving backwards and forwards trying to get to it permanently. Same thing, if you put the crane on top of it, it will sit on top of that port, and so if it's blocked, it goes. Yeah, it is a little weird that it can't just go anywhere on the lander, like anywhere on the lander would make sense, but I do understand why not. I can't. Yeah. Also, would be kind of nice if the drones, when they finish dropping off, would bugger off somewhere else. So yeah. Organics gatherer. Right. Why are you not working with this guy? Because you are. Speaking. That's. Wait. What's going wrong with your script? Are you trying to go to parking and then wait for 10 seconds? That's fine. You're the same. Right, stop. Play. Organic together. Organics beacon has failed. We'll send the organics empty. Should have moved this now. Yes, it has moved this. Okay, right. So I need to select all my drones. Set type by drone, and I want to click. Go over here for a minute. I don't have a parking. Let's get ourselves a parking beacon. Boop there. Beacon for no. Choose a role. Parking. Make it a 10 by 10. So this should now start moving across the screen. He says, hopefully. Let's speed up time. Gonna move across the screen? You're not going to move across the screen. Right. Why are you not moving across the screen? Why is that? What's wrong? What's wrong with my scripty script? The request was not found. Organic speaker. I thought you were by role. Organic speaker. And this has got the role of organic speaker. Ah, does it have to be the same team? No. I seem to remember it requiring that. Right, edit this here. So you want to go organic speaker. Right, okay, let's see what's failing on you first. Hold on. Do a loop. Do you think so? Right, so you found operation failed because the requested item was not found. The organic speaker. Okay, why not? It's set by role, any team, anywhere. Okay, set by role, organic speaker. It says we have one of them. And we do have one of them. Okay. You are, let me just double check, organic speaker, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that fails, that's fine. Yep. So then the next one, it should send the organics empty. However, the operation failed because it couldn't find it because there's nothing in the memory. We had this last time. I remember it now. I have to manually set the thing. Or what I have to do is move the beacon to a point where it has some organics. Like that, for instance. And then if we select all these guys and click organic gather, there you go. But and now they should all have memory of a beacon. Yeah. It's because they didn't have the memory of the beacon. And now they're pushing it across. And they'll go and grab these. It will also dig holes that aren't available, because if there's only one item there and you have 4 drones, they will randomly dig holes and things, but that's fine. I'm not too fussed about that. Basically, let's... Yeah. See, all 4 are going to come and mine that, even though it's not there. Then it's going to move forward and... But that's okay. That's okay, because that's working, because I have to actually... I've got to remember that I must set memory for them first. Yeah. It's going to be random holes put in the world, but yeah. Yeah, that's what it is the first drone and the second drone both go, oh, there's organics. The first drone gets there, eats the organics, and the second one comes along and there's no organics, but it's still set to dig. So it doesn't really matter all that much. Yeah, there's a couple of holes and things being put in, but they're still sending the resources back anyway, so this just fills up with a bit of granite or whatever. And they would just come on later and fill it in. It's not exactly going to kill the world, I should say. Some of the area beacon has to like, yeah, and we are really moving ahead one tile at a time. Mainly, I want to move 15 ahead because if all 4 or 5 drones say we failed, you could jump ahead ridiculously far. So I just figured it makes more sense to have one base. So yeah. That's fine. Our power's going up slowly, so we're good. Excuse me. Right. Right. Chicken and rice is very, very, very cold. The second move already happened. The drone over there, so it hasn't moved. That's true. Yeah, the second. And if it fails, we just don't want it to dig. So like now we got yes, so they've all come and nom. They're gonna grab these here and then nom, and then grab some granite, and then all of them are gonna come and eat that block because that was the only block available to them. So it's fine. It's fine for the minute. It's not. I'm just taking the stuff off the top for the minute, so we're not exactly fussed about exact ways of doing things. So limestone used to make concrete. Yeah, I could put a little one in there saying the first thing you should do is go to the beacon, then from the beacon go to where you want to go to, but that would still be the same sort of thing. I'm not. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Yeah. Fix the camera. Oh, you mean? Actually, it's pretty smooth. Or it's fine going up, not so great coming down. Don't zoom in first. Don't zoom in so far. If you close your eyes whilst playing, it will never cause you any problems again. Yeah. Definitely gonna have you dig down even further than this. I'm gonna extend the range of the crane as well, make it bigger. Make it bigger. You're getting loads of limestone in you as well now. Now, what's interesting is that this limestone is 50% hematite. So it says there in the left side, if we hit it with a hammer mill, we get 5 iron out of it. But this limestone over here is 50%, is 10% malachite. So we get one, and there are different colours. You know, that's a much lighter colour than this one, which is much more rusty coloured. So the granite as well, if you see with the hammer mill, you get stuff there. The biomass with the hammer mill. So basically we want to get to the hammer mill as soon as possible. Oh, right, I want to change your request thing to be nothing. Don't request anything. Okay, you will still consume everything, that's fine, but just don't request anything, yeah. Plus right in front of it if you come down here. Ah, okay. So yeah, so going up is fine, but I suppose going sideways it's You can beacon to the bottom of the world and then try and get the beacon out. Oh, you need to, yeah, because you don't exactly end up directly above it, do you? Although you can zoom really quite far out. Is there a key to return home? So if I completely lost where I was, is there a reset camera button? Bookmark selection? Yeah, it's speed up time, slow down time. No, there isn't a. Okay, so I could get lost out here. The F key moves you to currently focus building, but if I don't have focus building, I mean, I know you can use the couple. Oh, what's that? I found some shadowy thing. Oh, tab switch with an oh, cool. Okay, so it's supposed to, yeah. You can also use the compass to see your way home. That's some shadowy thing. What's that? Like minus 2,000 east. That's some shadowy thing. Ooh. Ooh. Are there any more weird shadowy things out here somewhere? Another one there. Another one. Ooh. Echoes of the terrain out in the fog. I'm 2,000 tiles away from my current HQ, and I'm seeing that's cool. Yeah. Everything fires in the fog. Oh yeah, you can So if I go zoom. No, hold on. No, because the pod thing is right in front of me here somewhere. But I can't I definitely can't click it. Yeah, the pod is right in front of me. I can't click it. Not that far away. It's only just there. Sometimes you can, I don't know why. Ah, okay. Yeah, I just thought that weird wisp thing that was like 2,000 blocks away. Like, why is it 2,000 blocks away? What's the funky gate to Mount Doom doing 2,000 blocks away? Yeah. So right to dig an area to the bottom of the wall and stop execution. Surely, if a beacon's at the bottom of the world, it wouldn't have any. Wouldn't be selecting an area? I don't know. I've never tried digging to the bottom of the world. I mean, I'm only at height 45 here. 45 and a half. 45.8. So it goes 358 rather than 369 wouldn't work in it. No, yeah. Right, okay, we're done. We're done? I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Right. Stop. Stop, or I'll say stop again. Let's reset you back to 20 by 101. Yeah. Set your spawn. Yeah. The bottom of the board is 8 kilometers underground. Has the crane got enough cable for that? Oh, so we can't do an exclude and an include. Okay, going down 30 meters. Ah, okay. So no, so the crane can't exactly get to there. That's as far as the crane can dig. Is 30 meters. That's why you can't go down. What? Why 8 kilometers? What? That seems a little excessive. 8 kilometers seems a little excessive. We're at height 45.5 meters here, so does it go down to minus 8,000 meters? That's. Are you planning on having like lava and stuff down there so we can run geothermal power plants? Right, so I can't do an exclude and an include, so I want to exclude trees but include organics. Hit the water table at 8. Ah, okay. Hit the water table at 0. Ah, okay. Sorry. Guess I have to dig a hole to the bottom now. Have drones do it. Drones dig to the bottom. Drones dig me a hole all the way to bedrock. That would be a case of have all the drones get yourself set up so you got a decent power source running, and then just tell a single drone dig, go. Right. Yeah. So I want to select organics. You can organize automated, but will that skip over the landers and stuff then? Drones can't dig underwater. No! It's got all these fail station places. Boo! That's it. Dig down to the water table, put the crane down, dig down 30 meters, realise you can't build a second crane, and boo. It's all good. It's all good. Right. So I want to now move this guy to basically be as far down as I can get him. So let's put him down. Which is height 30. Chicks, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. And if I was going to add into the top. Ah, okay, cool. Right, okay. Right, so I want to include organics, which is what the tile we're on, correct? You should be including the tile we're on. Okay. Unpause, repause. You're not. You don't look like you're including the organics underneath you. Don't flatten move. Slow time down. You don't look like you're selecting. Organics. Game is interesting. You can. I am sort of coding. It's visual scripting. Yeah, I'm programming stuff to do things and hoping it works. I'm confused as to why. Yeah, that's not. It's not highlighting the floor like what. Oh, whoa. Just realized something as well. I moved the wrong beacon. Let's move this beacon down there. What was this one? This is the parking beacon. You numpty. Let's put the parking beacon back up here. Oops. Oops. The beacons find the things. Yeah, okay. So that's so the first one you should have met was there. You haven't. You stopped. You didn't. Right. You are not reading the terrain filter. Turn off the terrain filter. You are now reading the terrain filter. Okay. Come back here. Right. So you are now highlighting the floor. Is that right? Crane move. Crane beacon move. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need that. You are hard on that. But if I filter this, so I've definitely got to include organics. It's not selecting organics. If I set it to 2 by 2, it does. If I set it to a 1 by 1, yeah, it's not. I found a bug. That is odd. I remember the other. I forgot his name. Hold on, I've got the Discord open here. What's his name? Sorry, Crubbles. We found a thing where you can check whether you're in range of another beacon, but it was actually always being positive because the beacon was picking up itself. So it was always within 1 meter of another beacon because it's within itself. So yeah, yeah, but that's not a problem. We can make it a 3 by 3. It doesn't particularly matter for this instance anyway. Yeah, yeah, that should be yeah. It was weird because I was trying to get the beacon. They suggested to me that you can check whether you're within the range of another beacon and then just skip it instead, rather than it, because if you hit another beacon, it moves north by 1 every time. You can't have 2 beacons on the same tile. So when you tell this beacon, like if I told this beacon to move into this tile here, it would end up 1 tile north of that beacon, which makes sense. but we were checking, you know, if we're within 1 meter of another beacon, then we should skip 2 instead of 1. But it was always skipping 2 because, yeah, it was one of those weird things that it took 2 or 3 attempts for us to figure out exactly what was going wrong with it. So, yeah. Okay, so for some bizarre reason, you are still not triggering correctly. What's going on here? What's going on here? Right, you, would you go back to there? Okay, so now the crane should move to there. Right, stop. Why is the crane not moving? Lowest points in the beacon failed. Go to those points, failed. Go to those points, failed. Why? Why? Highest point? No, that still fails. Nearest point? No, that's still failing. Why are you failing? The target could not, but that is the correct. No. That's the same beacon you were just using. Let's make you a 2 by 1 something. Let's make you a 1 by 2. Right, and then we want to go to the nearest point in the beacon, which is the crane beacon, which must be the crane beacon because you are moving. So, if I roll, crane beacon. Unless something broke in this, maybe. Let's see what happens here now. No, it's still failing. The target of the command could not be resolved. Check the beacon exists. Crane beacon. Right, okay, but... Oh, I put that in the wrong place, sorry, put it there. But it's sending the signal to move the beacon. How could it be failing to find the beacon, but sending the signal to the beacon? Pick by roll. Crane beacon. Any team, anywhere, random building, don't wait, don't remember, nearest point, okay? Then this is you send the crane move signal, so that's not, you're not sending it to anyone, you're just sending it to any team, so that's why that's not failing, okay? That's bizarre. And it is on the expected team. Any team. Okay. My team. Crane beacon on my team. Okay, there's the crane beacon. Yes. Crane beacon. Come back here. Weird. Crane beacon on my team. You have a crane beacon on my team. That's fine. Okay, let's do a specific building or beacon. Boom, crane beacon. Okay, on any team, it doesn't matter, anywhere, blah 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 blah. By type, beacon. By role, crane beacon. Click. Your role is crane beacon. You are called crane beacon. What's weird though is that it's already followed this beacon once because it's already flattened the whole ground down once. All it did was move it, and now it won't find it anymore. Let's make this a cement beacon and then make it the crane beacon again. The answer. Hold on. So, does that? Wait, you might be right. I think we might have done that. I think we might have turned it off in the script. Right. So. Although I did think, because this isn't a broadcaster, this is a searcher. Oh, this script needs to be modified. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want a while. I want an if. No, I don't want an if. I want a. Yeah, no. Scrap that. And then scrap that one. Right, okay. So, yeah. Right, so I want to leave that as a organic move. Move the beacon back to here again. Press play. There we go. Now you'll eat all the organics and then you'll move away once you finish eating the organics. There you go. And then once the organics have all been eaten, you will fail and move on to the next one. Okay, what's down in the hole? Granite. What I was doing was I was eating down to the level of the beacon that we got, which is 30, which is not what I want. I want to ignore that other height beacon now, and I just want to go eat all the organics off the surface. Go to by role is looking for the broadcaster. Okay. So I'm sure I had a one before where I turned the broadcast off and it was ignoring it. It wasn't doing it, but it wasn't looking for the role. It was looking for someone else, looking for the name, I think it was, and it was ignoring that the beacon wasn't broadcasting. Well, no, it wasn't the beacon. It was this. It was we turned the crane beacon, the crane broadcast off, but that didn't stop the thing. That was before I knew what I was doing. I still don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of making it up. Num. Stop. Hey. Cool. Right. Go faster. Eat all the things. I can also do with you eating that concrete, if I'm honest with you. Might do that. I might do that. Let's bring this that down here to 20 by 100, which I think is what it is. our default thing. Let's set our memory to be 20 by 100. 2101. Yeah, that's good stuff. And I want to also put cement on you, just so the thing can eat all the cement as well. Okay, go. Nil. It won't eat all the cement because it can't get it. Oh, hello. Our what's happened to our organics beacon? It's jumped over the mountain, and now they're going to go and eat all these. Interesting. So they've stripped all the organics. So basically, this organics beacon will make its way across the entire map, and will strip all the organics off the entire map as we go. So yeah. Now we're going to eat all the cement here as well, which is fine. I might also wash at it. Can we also add in sorry, oh, sorry, there, sand and cement. Okay. So if you do, I don't think you can actually reach any of this. No, you can't. But if you do happen to find any of this stuff, just eat it anyway. We're all good. We want it all gone. It's fine. And then we'll fill the whole world in with dirt and then figure it out from there. Okay. I gotta say, I'm having a lot of fun with the scripts and stuff. I know the title of the stream says now we actually build, and I haven't built anything. Although I did. If you go back to the earlier, we did build stuff and it all went terribly wrong. So maybe I should just stick to playing with the drones, because that doesn't go wrong. That's brilliant. That's fantastic. Just need a way to be able to mine underneath the... No, there's some concrete there. No. Move. Move. Take off. Fly away. Come back again. Manufacturers where the power goes. Yeah, so I need to do the bare minimum to get to the hammer. I realised as well, I can actually have this organics one be a resource stripper. So it basically starts down here and it looks for organics, copper, iron, the lot. You know, and strips everything out, which I think we could technically do. Because I just have to change this filter, don't I? And it will work like that. So let's try that. Beacon. Right, I want to edit this again as well because I realised something. I don't want to. The reason I set this to 45 by 45 is because when we look later on, we're searching for moving a certain distance based on things. So let's initiate this. But on there you go. We've filtered you out to there. Let's set you to be. I'll leave you on organics beacon, but I'm going to add all of these to it. Okay, which is just a major thing. So yeah, you will move across. Should really move you more than what we do, but that's fine. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Oh, damn it! I said no, didn't I? No way to edit roles without being in a beacon, is there? You can't just edit roles in a... Oh. Yeah, didn't save it. Oh, back, forward, right, forward, what? No? Heading relative? Heading relative, 45 south, 45 east. Okay, save, yes. $20 should be enough. Yeah, we've got loads of organics and stuff going in here as well, so we should be good. Let's just finish eating all the terrain out here, and then we'll refill it in, and then we can build all the stuffs and do all the things. Nowhere to edit the big. So yeah, there's no. You can't just go to the not the rule book. The well, yeah, you can't go to the rule book. Click on this and just click the role here and edit the role. Yeah. So that's okay because you can make a new role, you just make a new beacon and then edit the stuff you want to do and delete the beacon. It's not hassle. It's not a. Okay, what are my drones eating right now? They are still doing organics, which is fine. They will hit that malachite there, which I was kind of hoping there was more underground here. Oh, there is more underground here by the looks of it. We've revealed some already. Excellent, yeah. Standalone editor, yeah. You'd have to if you did the standalone editor, you'd have to have right at the top you're selecting what you're building for. So you pick a drone or a structure or a beacon, because as you said, because they're contextual, because they have different things for different roles. You would have to pick the role you are pre-programming for. Or just have it in here in the rulebook. Have a you got roles, then below it you've got a new one, but you have to select the role first before you can choose or edit or do whatever. Because otherwise you could create a script that's invalid for a beacon and then wonder why it's not working on a beacon because you've included something that you can't actually have. This is if I'm understanding the way it's done correctly like that. If I think that's. You've got to go. It shouldn't be too long. Speaking of entities, are you using Unity's entity component system for this, or is it all game objects? Just out of curiosity. Obviously, not expected to give away all your development secrets, but been playing with ECS a lot and the dots and all bits pieces, and it looks fantastic but complicated to program. But once you get used to how it works, the benefits just seem to be way better than game objects. It can't be game objects. There's no way you can have this many game objects on the screen without Unity basically exploding. The entity system is a custom thing. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's not using the ECS system. So the ECS, I should say. Not using Unity's built-in ECS. So okay. Oh yeah. This I think is where it went. My thing went wrong. So we've turned the roll off, and what I expected is that would mean it wouldn't receive any more things. But it does. It continues receiving, even though the broadcast is turned off. It continues receiving the signal. I thought it wouldn't receive the signal anymore, but it doesn't. It does. So yeah. So the beacon could disappear off into oblivion because it can just go forever now. So yeah. Right. Okay. Let's go back here and let's reset our distance to here. Not that I actually want to do that, to be honest with you. Let's get rid of that beacon. Let's just cancel this off here. Okay. Actually, no, we don't want to get rid of that beacon. The beacon can stay there, can't it? Yeah. Yeah. We don't want to filter you. I want to do is I want to grab the height beacon. Yoink. And I want to bring the height beacon to be one lower than what this is. What's this height? 45.8, so I want to go down to 45.5, so there. Okay. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Yeah, it does. It does. After you've explained it, it makes sense that it would do that, because it's toggled the role of broadcaster. So it's not toggled the role of receiver. So it's not like it's receiving the thing anymore. So what it needs to do in here is well, there's no way I can. The only other way I can do it is I can tell the beacon to delete itself. Basically, that's the only way I can tell it to not do the thing. It just beacon delete yourself. So yeah. Because there's no way to tell it to not chose a terrain type to advertise the drones for a search and collection. What? Advertise? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think. Or reprogram it to a different role. Yeah, I could reprogram it to say if I did that, would that would that if I didn't fill that in, would it reprogram it to just nothing? Would it blank it? Or do I have to create another role? Yeah. Yes. Move you to be. Let's see what we do. We'll move you to be like down here somewhere, miles out of the way. I'll pick your thing to be there. Okay, so do a flat move again. Oh no, it changes the role, doesn't it? It doesn't set it to a 0 roll. No. No, you've got to give it a roll. Create new roll. Let's call this the yeah, the idle roll. Makes sense. Oh, I didn't actually want to. Nope, get rid of that. Yep. Go back to the crane beacon. Edit this. Change this to be the idle roll. Oop. If I unpause. Save. Yes. No. Crane. Edit. Change. Idle. Yes. Save on crane. Okay. Pause. Boom. You go to idle range, and now you're set to idle. You will not trigger because there's no action available in here as well. So, okie dokie. That'll do the job. That'll do the job. Oop. Come back here. Want you to go to there. Set your home to be there as well. Switch you to be the crane beacon. Now I want to use the fill move. Fill move. Go to the lowest point. You have a load of dirt. And we have a load of limestone. We'll go with dirt. I don't know if we've got enough dirt to fit in all that yet, but we'll see. You want to be set by roll to be the crane beacon. Boop. Send the signal crane move if you fail, if we can't find the lowest point. What? There's always going to be a lowest point. Huh? What? Oh, that would fail if you're outside of the range. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it can fail if you can't find the beacon at all, yes. And also, if the beacon is outside of the range of the crane, it will fail. That's why I had that in there. So you should get to this point here, and now the crane should come over here. Oop. It should start filling with dirt. No, it stopped. Why did it stop? Why did it stop? Because it's looking for beacon 20, and I don't want beacon 20, I want the height beacon, which I don't think has a roll. There we go. Oh, camera moved. If I sit here like this, when you fill up, the camera races up. Is that right? Yep. Ah, awesome. Okay. Yeah, so we're looking at there. Cool. Okay. This doesn't matter, but yeah. Okay. So the drones are still eating the malachite and the organics, which is awesome. That means you're getting stuff inside you that you never expected to have. That's fine. I just hope we've got enough dirt. 2,500 dirt to fill in this hole. We might not have enough dirt. And if we don't have enough dirt, then oh, you will stop. Will you? Right. Okay. Oh, you're full. Ah. It is 20 past 2 in the morning for me here, so I don't think I will be streaming very much longer. I was like, why are the drones going backwards and forwards doing nothing? Because they're full. I need to I might stream like this and just get rid of some of these and just call it a gather script. Edit this. Let's change the lander to be a crane instead. Oh, let's save. Let's go, and then all of you should go to the lander, the crane instead, and start putting stuff in the crane. Yeah. Yes, thank you very much for stopping in, Arkham. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your dinner. I'm going to fill in a hole, and then we're going to look at, actually I should build some buildings, but I think for tonight we might have to call this one in a minute and come back and play again. I'm torn between wanting to play this and the crust. I want to play both. Or I might hold off on the crust until the new version drops, because we might have to start again for the new version. I'm not sure. I don't know. So we will see. I don't know when yeah. Doop. So yeah, we will. Not sure when it's going to drop. Yeah, no idea. Obviously tomorrow's multiplayer, so we're going to be doing zombies tomorrow. We're going back to Project Zombie tomorrow, so we'll be doing that. And then Wednesday, as I said, I'm not sure. Might come back to ICARIA. I said I do want to play the crust. I just don't want to. Do we know if the new version is going to be a broken? Not broken save. That's not the right terminology. It's just not what I mean. I don't mean broken save. They never break the saves on purpose. Sometimes you just have to. Hello. What happened there? What happened there? We got malachite dirt. What? What? Where the devil did I get malachite dirt from? Is that even a thing? Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do we know if it's going to be a start a new save? I know they recommend you should. A new start is required. Okay. Because I know we've just sort of decided to move things underground and do things, but I'm kind of like maybe I should start again and just build it all underground anyway, and just stick to building underground, and maybe put the smelters above ground like I did last time, or put it all underground. And it very much depends on how many resources you get underground. If you get a lot of resources underground, you obviously don't want to build underground because of that. But because there's so many places you can't actually build above ground, it would be nice to build there. Yeah. Right, we're not going to have enough dirt to do this, I don't think. So these blocks, which are 1 meter by 1 meter, are 3 tiles tall. 0.3, a 0.2, and a 0.4. The time I don't think it'll be updated between now and here. I would have thought that the early access version would have gone out to testers before it goes to early access. If that makes sense. Like there'll be one update between there and now, which will be the early access version, but will be for testing beforehand. Because you don't want to drop a new version on the early access people and then it's broken from day one. That wouldn't go down well. Ask EA, they know. Obviously, I know. Wanderer, you're not privy to. You're not a developer on the game, so you're not privy to exactly what they're doing. But you are a man in the know. Oh, and we run out of dirt. Yeah, we run out of dirt. Yeah. Oh, we were so close, so close. Okay, stop. Come over here. Take dirt. Fill the move. Go. Okay, yeah, I would have thought that there would have been the early access version that's due to go out on the 17th would go to the testers at least a week before, I would have thought, or something like that. Just because you don't want to, they don't want to release a game and 30% of the people that get it on early access go, it doesn't work, because it'll just get bombed on Steam, because you know what people are like. They are stupid. So, okay. So, right, flatten. What's the flatten thing doing? While above the beacon, dig. You don't need that. Okay. Flatten move. Yes. So this is the one that just takes away everything above the beacon. So we want to leave that one. Fill move is fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm not expecting. I'm not expecting inside information. I know you have signed your life away to a non-disclosure thing, but that's what I would expect to happen. Whether it happens or not, I don't know, but I would expect there to be at least one more version to testers before now and then. Elaine, hello, good evening. That's what I mean. This is actually, even in early access, the game should be playable. That's why I mean that there would be the early access version of the game. So the game that's going to go live on the 17th should be dropped on all the beta testers at least a couple of days before, a week before, something like that, just so that they can all fire it up and go like, yeah, well, it's fine. You know, not because you never know, they might change something and Like, for instance, in ICARIA today, we've discovered that some people aren't having issues with the belts being put down, and I am having issues because I have an AMD graphics card. We don't want the crust to change something and then find out that people that use an AMD graphics cards can't play the game. So that would make sense in my head. It might not. It might not happen. They might be very confident with their thing and go, actually, the version that we currently have right now is the early access version. Hopefully they revert the changes for the tech tree. Because I don't see that going down well. Yeah. You know what they did with Helldivers? Yeah, or 7 Days to Die, isn't it? The 1.0 release has been given to certain streamers and stuff and not actually given to the public betas. So, yeah. Or hey, they could give early access versions of it to people that don't actually play factory style games, like another factory game we played a little while ago. Decided to do that. Get rid of that. Let's go organics. Get rid of that. Let's go. Is it hold shift? Right click, choose a specific one. So I can right click and go organics. Okay. And I want to move. Yes, no. Oh, it doesn't matter. Move this up here. I didn't want to do the fill move thing, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, because I don't want you actually filling in over here. It's fine. It's fine. Okie dokie. I'll have a nose in a bit. Let's see. Down here. Set your memory to here as well. Okay. And then fill move is now going to fill in this, and we move the height beacon up by 1. So if we unpause the game and we go play. There we go. We now put in all of the grass. But what I need to do is stop it when it gets to here somewhere, because I don't want you filling this in with grass. I want dirt for that. So, and we've got 2 dirt. Because wow, they're all over here now. Oh, they really are clearing out everything. I could also tell this beacon to get rid of dirt as well. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that right now. Organics beacon. Organics beacon. You are also going to add dirt to your list, okay? But you are going to go down to the initiate, and then we're going to reinitiate you. Pop. And then we're going to put you back over to the organics beacon. Pop. I am going to edit this action as well, yes, and I'm going to change you to move west by, so maximum of 4 drones could be moving it at once, no, 5 drones could move it at once, so 2, 4, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 3. I do not want it to move more than 3 in one go. Save, yes. Okay, boop, 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 just so it can move in bigger lumps and take more of the terrain out. You're also going to pick up all the dirt as well now, which is excellent. You'll get the odd piece of granite and stuff as well, because just, yeah, it's fine. Do. Okay. This is working. You are working. You are now getting dirt in as well, so we can actually switch you back to filling dirt in once this is done here. That's cool. You're going to strip all the dirt out of the world, as well as all the malachite and other bits and pieces as well, which is awesome. I still need to figure out a spiral search. That's where you got the malachite dirt from. Got it there. Yeah. So we can do a like search out for trees. Just go zoom, 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 find trees. Or a way to make a beacon massive. I want to make 100 by 100 size beacon. So I can just dump it down here and go, but on search for everything within 100 tiles. Go find. Hello. One of my good drones is still delivering to the run-up of this shuttlecraft. Yeah, you are still delivering to the shuttlecraft. Stop. Volcanics gathering. Oh. How'd you make it move around the crane that way? Oh, you mean, right, let me slow down time a little bit here, just to see it here. So, this is the script for the crane. This is the script on the crane. And the crane is basically looking for the beacon, trying to move to the lowest point in the beacon, which is only a 1x1 beacon anyway. If it fails, if it fails, it sends a signal called crane move, and the beacon, if we go to the beacon, and open up this one here, has a when script for crane move. So basically, if the crane cannot move into the crane beacon because it's out of range, or it's well, if it's out of range, basically, it then sends a signal, and then the beacon picks up that signal, and the beacon has this script which tells it to move by 1. So hopefully that makes sense. All this other weird stuff down here is just where I'm telling it to move across the screen, and once it's moved across and it's more than 40 meters away from its original position, it goes back to its original position. It moves north by 1 tile. It then remembers its new position. So this is the memory down here. And then it goes across again, and if it hits 40 tiles, it comes back and repeats. Comes back, moves up by 1, remembers a new position. Sorry, remembers its new position, moves up by 1. If it's 40 meters away from its memory, then it returns to its memory, and then it moves up by 1 and saves the new position. So it's constantly saving that it's moving up by 1 as it goes. And then this trigger here is basically if it's more than 30 meters away from the crane, so if it ends up outside of the crane's range over here, it just reprograms itself to nothing so that it stops moving. So yeah, so you have to have the building tell the beacon to move. And I've got the same principle as the thing down here as well. I've got a beacon down here, this one here, which has exactly the same script on it. It just moves by 3 instead. This basically, the drones are doing the same thing. So the drones are looking for a beacon. If they can't find the beacon, because the beacon is set to do it's only set to do, well, Now it's set to do more things, but it was set to only do organics. So basically, if the beacon's eaten up all the organics, the drones have eaten all the organics in the beacons, there'll be no spaces, so it will fail, which means it sends a signal to tell the organics are empty, and when organics are empty triggers, the beacon moves forward by 3 tiles. And then they go to the parking lot, which is over here. Then they wait 10 seconds. That's 10 seconds, not 10 minutes. That threw me right off. This is seconds and frames, not... if you mouse of it, it says on the left-hand side of the screen. It says over here, minutes, seconds, and frames. But you can only see seconds and frames. You can't see the minutes. It really threw me off. No one did there. But basically, they go to the parking, they wait 10 seconds, and then they restart their script and carry on. If, however, they do find organics beacon that has a place for them to move to, they will remember the beacon, so we store the beacon in the memory, and then they go and dig. They go to the beacon, they dig, they go back to SatAM, they drop stuff off, and then they repeat. And the reason I remember it is because when we're sending the signal sends to the beacon that they were last at, because you might have multiple beacons. The only problem with this is that you have to manually set the drone's memory for the first beacon, otherwise it just fails over and over and over because it's got no memory. So that took the memory, the resting, and a couple of these things. Basically, when the Deb was here, when Arkenhammer, who is Icarus in the YouTube chat, took 4 hours or so, yeah, Wanderer, yeah, obviously, it's fine. You can just steal my scripts. That's what it is. You can just, I should put them on Discord, really. I should put them on the Discord. There is a section for script from the Discord, so. And what you want to do is when you have the oh, I haven't got it set here, but when you want to have your beacons move and you want them to move over the top of buildings and not get stuck on top of buildings, you need to set the terrain filter to exclude entities tree. Tree also means building. I don't know why. I don't know why, but yeah. So when they get to a building, they will skip over a building. Doesn't apply here because we're trying to fill to a certain height, and the heights are already valid for these. So, oh, oh, excuse me. Yeah, I should really put these scripts, especially that that hunter one, this one over here, because it's potentially something you can set up at the start of the game. It will auto trigger, move it over here somewhere, and it will scan your entire land and take all the resources. The drones will just grab every piece of resource from the entire land. Not as efficient as going individually to game places, but will eventually clear every single piece. So a bit wonky on the exit conditions. I don't know why that signal is redundant. That doesn't need to be there. So yeah, this moves to the crane. If you failed, that means that we have to move the beacon. So we move the beacon. Then if you have moved the beacon, go back to the start again and move to the crane. Then if it doesn't fail, it will skip this section because it succeeded. It will go to the while loop, and the while loop will do the filling. And then once it's filled, it will go down to move the crane, and then this loops around to the beginning and just starts again. So I could also get rid of this one here, because then it will come down to this one here and just be like, oh, we'll reloop and we fail and then we do things. So this is redundant as well. Don't need that one either. And this whole system. No, we do need that one. Okay, I do need that one. Right. Aha, I thought it would fail. No, because this is not failing. This is succeeding. So we do need the last move. Okay, signal. Send crane move. You have to make the signals up, obviously. You have to add the signals however you want to do things. So like crane moves, cement into organics empty is our thing for moving stuff around. And then in the crane in here, the when signal will trigger whenever that reads. So if you have it on multiple beacons, it will trigger on multiple beacons at once. So you've got to make sure you have a single beacon doing it, or like we've done with this beacon over here, with the drones over here, sorry, this one will send a signal to the organics beacon, but it will send a signal to our memory, our pound sign memory. So it's only sending the beacon to the one that the drone already knows. It's not sending it to every beacon that has that. And I've done that because you might have multiple of these beacons. You might have one strip running on one organics and one strip running on another one, and yeah. Also, I should make sure I remove them from here, because I've noticed if you edit the organics gatherer but you have the script in here, it doesn't edit this script in here if you do it from another drone. So this one could be running on old orders, so I want to cancel that and just do that one, the roll one, which is the pre-programmed one. You can save them, you can save your pre-programmed one, but if you save over the top of it but you leave the script in here, it will run this script, not the saved version of it. So right, I'm going to let you do that one more strip, and then you're going to stop, and then you're going to go back to doing the dirt one. Okay, you stop. Okay, good that. Bring me a fill move in here. Let's change this to be dirt now. Back to dirt. And close that. Actually, I want to right click this and I want to do normal dirt. Please, thank you. And everything else can be exactly as it is normally. Let's leave the crane where it is. Grab the height beacon. Yes. And drop that down by 1, so we're 1 lower. And then we unpause. And make the fill move. What should happen now is now because we moved the height beacon down by 1. Yeah, we're only filling up to 1 below the height of the crane. Hopefully we've got enough dirt to fill this all in. Yeah, I think we have. I think that's... Oh no, oh yeah, you've... Yeah, I messed that bit up in the end, so... And then what should happen is eventually you should move to here somewhere, and then you should trigger that you're more than 30 meters away from the crane and just stop working. Ah, No, so this is another thing as well. So we have reprogrammed this to be the idle role, but because the script is in the action editor, it's still running. So this is something else that I need to make sure I'm fail safe in behind. So this should be the crane beacon. We want to save this over the top there to empty the action, so we get rid of the actions, and then boom, it says to idle and doesn't start moving anymore. So yeah, okay, right, boom. So let's put you down here, and let's set your memory to be okay. Go to here, edit the fill one, change this back to being the grass, and move the beacon. Yes, one, then play. Change that back to be the crane beacon. Then what should happen, hopefully, is Euro. Start putting in grass. Yay! Now it does mean that when our drones come along to this point, they're going to eat all our grass up underneath our buildings. I hadn't really thought about that, but they're going to be a long time before they get to that. They're going to be a really long time before they get to that. So yeah, we might have to peel some drones off and start mining some iron over here as well. We don't have like any. We've got some malachite, but no real iron. So, you've got 60 malachite. You've got 13 malachite. So we didn't get a lot of malachite. Okay, it's okay. There is another big batch of it over here. We got to get granite over there. Some over here as well. Was there any underground here that we saw? There's organics there. No, I guess we didn't find any underground there. There's none over here, but there's a little bit over there. Thank you. Oh, there's some underneath there as well. Look at that dirt. Might get some more over there. I'll just grab one of the drones and set them onto iron duty. Oop. Oop. I'm not sure why you're going up so high. That's weird. You're going up to the height of the thing around you. That is weird. No, thank you. We don't want cheap viewers. We want expensive viewers. Okay. Stop. Go to the here. Take basically everything. Okay, take the organics. We'll probably put all the organics in there actually, but there's 255 in there. That'll do. Okay. Okay, right. So the height beacon can be deleted. The Crane beacon can be deleted. We don't need to worry about that anymore. We can do automated construction as well by putting a beacon down and just having it build things as we go. We don't really want to worry about that too much. You, my friend, are going to come over here. You are going to do dirt, and you're going to do be that big. You're going to become an iron gatherer. Looking for the iron beacon. Do we have an iron beacon roll? We do indeed. So if we were to save this, go iron gatherer, go over to the iron and pick up the iron, you will. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I would like to change this, however, instead of being a random place, I'd like it to be the nearest point. Which I know doesn't work if you have multiple drones, but we've only got the one drone, so we do mine out all the iron, all the dirt from the nearest point. We have iron coming in here, which is awesome. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to leave this one here. We will probably come back on Wednesday and play more. This is a paradox scenario where in favor of some things be made be easy, made a lot of other things be unreasonably hard. How do you mean? There was a lot of setup before we even started building things, but you didn't need to do the setup. I just did it because I wanted to get the resources out of the ground and put them down. Pragmatic tools in the game. Yeah, that is true. There's a lot of stuff there. However, just do you know about the rule book, the role books, I should say? If you if you create roles and save your scripts under those roles individually, so like the crane has got individual roles, the beacon, the drones have got individual roles, and you have a role book. This book is set between saves. It's not just for the one save, so you can set your scripts up, load a new save up, and then just drag the scripts in straight away. You just click the book, and there's an import button down the bottom. Just imports the lot, so you can play with all of them. So yeah, fantastic. Really love that you can do that. So like that's for instance I had gathering scripts for iron and copper and organic stuff, which were all the same thing. They started over here and they moved across like what this beacon's doing. But now that I've edited this one up here, I might get rid of those ones and just have the one, and then basically it's whatever you set the beacon to be. It can be exactly the same nodes. It doesn't matter. They're all exactly the same script. You just set the train filters what you want to set them to, and away they go, basically. So yeah, but being able to save them there, I don't think you can save them like I don't think you can share them with other people at the moment. That will definitely be a Steam Workshop thing, I would have thought. Oh yes, it's definitely I mean, I need to get further into the building side of it because I keep mucking about with scripts so much that I'm not actually playing the game, if that makes sense. But I'm loving the scripts. I'm loving the automation of doing things for it. I want to get through to the point where I can build loads of drones so that I can flatten the world. That would be very nice. I can just say, hey, would you take a strip off the entire world and then put a strip in of organics and make the world lovely and smooth and flat all the way across. I don't know if you can grow organics. I don't know if you put dirt down and organics spread. I don't think they do. It would be nice if they did. It would be nice if the organics spread to dirt. That would be nice to do, but I don't think it does. I'm not sure. Yeah, who cares about buildings? They're not important. Although, as I just said, if you do build some of the buildings and get your automation going, you can get more drones, so you can do more things at once. We could have 50 drones that are flattening the world down. 50 drones flattening the world out. I also need to look into some other conditions like battery power and stuff, so we can send the drones out doing stuff, and then go like, we're out of battery, we should go back, because you can do that sort of thing. So yeah. Organics is the only fuel at the moment. You can get, you can, as it says there on the left hand side, the hammer mill, you can compress organics into biofuel, which is much more efficient, and then later you get coke, which is chop down trees. I don't think you can plant trees yet, but I do remember them saying that's coming. So you will eventually be able to switch over to a coke production system where you have a drone harvest trees and plant trees. Yeah, I just like the idea of having the area green around my base. Plus, I can't dig underneath the shuttlecraft. I really wish I could. I want to dig under the shuttlecraft and yeah, but I can't do that. So. Right, okay. So we are going to save this here. Oh yeah. Considering the demo is just a demo, basically. I mean, there is. I think this is the same version of the demo. I think. If you join the Discord, the Icarus Discord, it's not Icarus. This is not called Icarus. It's called ICARIA. The ICARIA Discord. Wow. Icarus is a completely different game. There is a playtest thing available, but I think it's the same version of the demo version. I'm not entirely sure on that. So I don't know why I set that as 0059. It should be the date, not the time. So this is going to be 0702. 0702 will do. Yeah, that's the current date. So yeah, save. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the demo is different. Ah, okay. So yeah, there is a playtest version as well. That's the version I'm on, the playtest version. Although when you load the game, it does say demo. It said yeah. It says so down there. It says ICARIA demo 1.23. So that's what made me think the demo version was the same. It probably isn't that same. But it says, yeah, it says 4 little drones and 4, yeah, so yeah, and the habitat module. Oh, nice. Anyway, I'm yawning. I'm gonna go to bed. That seems like a really good idea. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, okay. So I need to fix the YouTube icons in the chat. Because that is not working. The Twitch one is working, but the YouTube one is not working. As you can see there very clearly, next to whatever's name has a Twitch logo, and next to whatever's name has no logo, has a broken picture thing. So I need to fix that. And also I need to fix my custom emotes, which I will have to have a look at doing. But I need to start a YouTube stream to do that. So it's kind of awkward, but we'll see. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, everyone. Tomorrow will be Project Zomboid. We'll be back playing that. We have a plan, maybe, sort of. We have a semi-plan. Not really feeling it with Project Zomboid, but I want to stick to it a little bit longer because, yeah. So, I only broke you here. If you go to Twitch, you'll have your Twitch like on. It's fine. It's fine. It's only the YouTube rules. Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll be projects on board. Be a bit earlier. Should be an 8 PM start UK time. So 2 hours, 3 hours before usual. And we'll go to midnight. And then if I'm awake, I might do something else. Don't know. We'll see how that goes. And then Wednesday we'll come back and probably do some more ICARIA because we can. Not sure. Might go back into the Quest. I don't know. I also need to go back into Foundry and play that because I haven't done that for a while. There's also might also try the Steam Truck demo thing. Steam Truck? It's not the word I wanted. Star Trucker. Star Trucker, yeah. Yeah, I have the Star Trucker demo I want to play as well. So yeah, we will see. We will see. But either way, we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for watching, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed this one. I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.